Hello there. This is Malak and welcome to 3 35. I think there was a 3 in there somewhere. The 35th session, oh god. Of RimWorld, the Sunday Night Live stream. Can you see what is wrong with this picture in the stream? I know it's a bit early and maybe not everyone's arrived yet, but I'm seeing a potential issue with this that happened at some point during the various attacks that we've had. I think we need to fix this. So I'm gonna do this. That power line is needs some love. It needs a bridge and then it needs some love. Although then again, the water is an issue. Running a power line over a bridge is probably not the best idea in the world. I'll bring it out like that. Maybe that is the better idea. What blockage have we got? As in blocks. Sandstone. Sandstone is the thing we've got, but granite 18, that's plenty. We only need 5. If I build that there and then build the thingy out there, and then build a hidden conduit like this, I know it's a lot more steel, but it bypasses the water. I can build the internal shenanigans God, I'm clicking things and without knowing what I'm doing. You're playing darts, Trozen. No, you're not. You're building things. Sorry, buddy. And wild magic. You are meditating. Well, not anymore, you're not. And one more person. T-Rex. You are repairing a granite wall. Whilst that is a noble pursuit, you can also work on conduits. Yeah. I noticed the batteries were low. At the moment, though, they're kind of semi-stable, but that's because the panels are up. As in, oh no, but look at that depletion. Oh. Well, they've gone that way now. Oops. Off by one, randomly gaining some medical skills. Huh. Well, I just suddenly noticed, right? So, oh my god, I just suddenly realised off by one actually has extracted blood out of the prisoners. Lol. Hey, Chosen. That's what the medical gain was. Stealing blood out of our prisoners. And now they're bringing uncooked gourmet soup to the electric pot. I'm hoping they don't mix up the blood and the soup. No, they are just chucking the blood down there temporarily while putting soup on the pot. Good, good, good. Now they've picked the blood up again. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Blood is not a horrible thing or anything. But it's human blood, so let's try and avoid drinking it unless you're Wilder. Give me Devil Stranduster. I mean, you kind of have one. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I thought it was like a typo of me. We'll do it eventually. Oh no, wild magic, come on, man. I know you want to meditate, but let's get some shit done. Making salt. I want you to actually prioritize. Who's a good miner? Wild magic again, which is amusing. Gillen, you're not doing anything useful other than trying to get to some sleep. You dig that out. Wild Magic has definitely done well. Playing harp. No. Oh my god. Infestations haven't been particularly scary so far, and it looks like they're all inside that enclosed area. Though I will obviously keep an eye on it and hit pause the moment anything bursts out. Yay, we got some Freya. We like Freya. Okay, now obviously they will start to chew on the rock. Oh my god, why have so many people suddenly got gutworms? We don't want gutworms. That's a lot of gutworms. Even Foxtail got gutworms. Well, McCarthy and Foxtail aren't especially important, and that's rude, but, you know, they're not like active members of the team, as it were. You're teaching a lesson. I'd rather you just bring some cables. Well, batteries are getting a little bit low. What are they eating? They're eating that bit there. That's not terrible. Didn't even get all the way through. Once we've got this cable built, I'll feel a bit safer, you know? Okay. Click on that. Grid excess. Yeah, so it's telling me that there's a grid now. Good. Good. Okay. Oh god. The gutworms are actually part of the infestation. I mean, I guess. Oh my god. I think we should just get in there and kill them. And then start treating the gutworms. Gutworms are producing pain. But we can get them tendered. That might reduce the amount of pain, maybe? I don't know. Oh, ooh. There's a bit of a gap there. I don't think it's enough for anyone to get in, but it's enough to make me slightly worried. Well, you tend little horn. We're gonna forbid some doors. Actually, let's just do that. Are they eating? No, they're not. I thought they were eating one of the sarcophagi. That would be not cool. That would be not cool. So, does tending them make it better? Well, obviously, it will make it better. It looks like you just have to tend it up to 300%. So, we've done 100 for that tending, so we're a third of the way to curing it. Okay, so theoretically, if you get a really good 10 qualities, you could get it done in like 3, maybe 2 treatments. Probably more likely 4 or 5, depending on the random dice rolls. But the treatment doesn't make the gutworm symptoms any better. I suppose it's just you have to cure it and then job done. Okie dokie. Well, Wouter is out of action, snoozing, rest peacefully. Gillen's breastfeeding. We're just going to let people get on with basic stuff. Let Gillen finish for the most part. And then we're going to end up... Oh, Necromancer, why are you so miserable? Why are you so sad? Oh, you just recently had a mental break, but you will probably be fine. Okay. Well, we are going to end up just murdering these bugs. We should be fine. There is. Bear in mind, everything in the tunnel, other than the silver, that's all biocoded. So I'm not particularly concerned about the guns in the tunnel. That counts as indoors anyway, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, there are lots of things from the raids, but we just are not having any real breaks at the moment. We had a bit of a break at the end of the last session. The ovum. That's fair. I tell you what, I will go and specifically get someone to haul the... Oh, we don't have an accessible spot configured for it. I suppose we could... What's this shelf for again? Manufactured herbal medicine. Well, what we can do is we can... Do they even need refrigerating? No, they do not. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... Oh my god, look at our storage. It is absolutely packed. I'm glad to hear it, Paging. It did look very good. You know, naan bread is... I think you've posted a couple of pictures of naan bread, and each time I'm just like... that looks good. So yes, well done. More shelvage. Let's just temporarily put them in here. And then we can... When we get a break from the raids and other events, we can do the things. Nobody seems to be here. The last time that they came in, they came in here, didn't they? A bit weird. Well, the Parker's all roped up as well. That's good. Not that I think Parker's likely to be used at this point. We don't seem to be getting much luck. I just need to seal off this area and have it dedicated to Sigma. Haul the steel. Oof, 4 tubs. I do like making batches of things and then just kind of living off it for a... Well, the theory would be living off it for a few days, but it tends to be like 1 and a bit days, depending on what it is. And I just have it for every meal because it's nice. Okay. I think we should... To hell with what people are like mood-wise and the like. I'm just going to mobilize maximum fucking effort. And bring... Oh, geez. Who was up there? Okay, maximum effort. Bring everyone up here. Okay, Necromancer, you move forward. Horn, you move forward. Robbits. You move up there. Okay, T-Rex, move up. Oh, Halo, move up into backup thing. The Minotaur, move up. Okay. T-Rex, Little Horn, Necromancer, move up. We need backup from Delta. Sigma, you move up. Jackson's coming in. Okay. Damn it. Okay. When we open the door, we hold position. Potbelly, you get in there. Plague. Parker got the plague. What was it? Oh yeah. There's a load of those things which are potentially fun. Hang on. I just want to try and get used to the things that people have, if you know what I mean. Bottlenecks are the best. And having this many people with obnoxious weaponry is really good as well. Okay, so I want everybody who is ranged to go back home. I want anyone who is injured to go back. Who is miserable? So Delta, you're staying. Jackson... T-Rex, you can go. Necromancer. Okay, Necromancer and Delta, you stay and clear up. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. I just don't want them standing back up again. By the way, only 2 days since last raid again. I don't know yet. Oh, they did smash the... I didn't even kind of click that they were attacking the sarcophagi. Oi, dickheads. Delta, why would you do that? Go around so you can help. It's like, I want to hide at the back. Oh my god. Let's just get them back, because obviously we can't really control them unless... There we go. Oh, but they're coming back. They're, They know there's stuff to do here. I don't suppose it matters too much, but... No, it does matter too much. Stop it! I can't control them because they're being shitheads. I could restrict them. Oh god, Potbelly. Yeah, he was going to bury him outside. Yeah, that's fair. We need to rebuild that. Chosen, you can jump on that since you're the fastest. Yeah, I know. Potbelly is being a dickhead. Yeah, you heard me, Potbelly. You heard me. What we really need to do is disable colonist corpses on these. Well, they are all disabled, except that one in the very corner. Oh. Nope. Now, some of the ones that have got things in them may very well still have. Okay. Forbid the corpse. Okay. Oh, we've not got that one. Okay. So you kill that. We have 447 insect jelly now. Well, the tree dumping zone has been gone for a while, actually. I got rid of them all. I think what we're going to do at some point is chuck some of these skeletons in there, but obviously it's a bit of a roundabout way to get to them. Let's unforbid a couple of things. The insect meat, not as much. No, not as much. Mostly it's just going to be zombie. Okay, now we've killed them all. Thanks, guys. Chosen was just trying to get some sleep, and then it's like, nope, you've got to make a new sarcophagus for Paddy. And in fact, you can also... We'll never do hauling, of course. Of course. Gillen, you bury Paddy. And yes, you're taking Paddy to there. My goodness. Not much of a funeral, was it? But it is what it is. You're back in there. Oh my goodness. Hey, wild magic. So whereabouts are these getting taken? Oh, to the fridge for the. Well, to be honest, the meat we can turn into chem fuel if we want. You know what I mean? There's definitely something to be said about. But also, we could just make zombies. Yeah. Let's have a little look at the animal corpses and say no insect corpses. No available spot configured. I thought some of these were configured. I just wish I could link the configurations of graves. It's just not convenient for doing what I want to do. Oh, that was insect. It might be that they can't reach that particular grave because of... Yeah, because children are not allowed outside, basically. Nutrient paste. Yeah, you go eat, Potbelly. You go eat, you weird thrall. Well, the little rabbits should... although they're only restricted to... inside as well. Unconditional. That is well, I think to be fair, Delta, they expect that if you want a mass grave, you just build an incinerator and incinerate them. I think that's what they're kind of expecting you to do. Whereas what we want is... Where are they taking it now? Good, they're burying it outside. We've also got our little carriers. So, unrestricted on carrier dryads, please. Major break risk and Sigma. You've just been mining and you didn't bring anything back. That's why you're having a mental break. It's because you're being silly. You stay inside and go relax or whatever. Ravenously hungry. Pain, gutworms. People just don't want a bed rest. Why has Sigma got none of the things that would be useful for, you know... And also, they're really good at childcare. And wardening, entertaining, well, that's less priority. I mean, construction, you should definitely do that, because you're not incompetent and you have a passion for it. We'll put you on hunt as well, but we don't really do that much hunting. Clean goes lower priority for you. You are not too shabby at research, so you can be backup research. I think they just still were on prison mode, if you know what I mean. Potbelly, yeah, I think we're just keeping Potbelly disabled because that thrall doesn't really do enough. It's a bit too OP that allows you still to have a thralled doctor. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Looks like the bugs are being put in the thing outside. Now I want to let's have a little look. More steel, always more steel. But to be fair, I think at the moment we're not terrible with steel. I want to say we're not completely. No, we've got like 2,000 steel, but more steel is always the correct answer. Clothing settings, yeah, because now we've got all this extra armor. I don't want to wear this armor out. One of the problems with RimWorld I've noticed, well, not one of the problems, but one of the things with it is that, yes, you want to wear the best armor, but while you're wearing it, it kind of wears out while you're wearing it. So, you know, Necromancer's got this nano suit, and it's all very well, but that's down to 70%, and it may not have been particularly higher than 70% before, but they definitely wear out. And what we don't want is these things to wear out. You know, we've done well getting them with high quality. Mostly because the Tunnel of Love took care of them. But you know what I mean? The Tunnel of Love did its thing. We were going to pass the sword over to somebody else, weren't we? Someone with better melee skills. Someone who's going to be a bit tougher. And I think it was going to be Little Horn. So Delta, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Little Horn to you. We have actually got a whole bunch. I think I posted it in the Discord, but obviously you're not there. So we did get a load. But what I would like, hang on, do we actually even have the thing that I'm thinking of? Scarecrows, furniture. It might be an Odyssey thing. You have armor stands. And you can literally put an outfit on the stand, and then it can swap them. It's not instant, but it's apparently quicker than doing it manually. And what I would love, though it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that, what I would love is to have the armor on standby, and then when we get attacked, everyone grab their armor. That doesn't help if we have drop pods in the middle of the base, but for the most part, I would say 90% of the time, we do actually... I might have still wanted that up. Well, magic. No, what you said, I might want it back. But no, because it's clothing settings, I would like the idea of having people in more replaceable clothing, and then quickly getting the good stuff on when they need it. We're not always going to be able to get it on in time, but it just means that it lasts longer, especially when you've got the really good stuff. Anyway, let me do the swap of the things. There we go. Little Horn is our 15 melee burning passion with the artifact mega sword. It's a pretty damn good weapon. It's pretty good. It's a plasteel longsword. It is legendary quality. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we do have... I think a lot of that tattered apparel, unfortunately, is not stuff that's immediately replaceable. Oh, poor Off by One's been sent into the tunnels to gather the silver. But yeah, like a Kid Parker. That can be replaced. That, thankfully, is fine. And I think what we need... is we need a running thing. Now that we've got Devil Strand back... we need to start having a permanent supply of things again. Because we just weren't able to grow it for a while. I bet Obsidian, assuming that they're doing it correctly, it'll be very good damage, but it probably won't be good durability. Is my thought on that. Dusters, parkas, boots, pants. I think all of these were Devil Strand options, yes. And then obviously we've got the Kid Romper. Now all of these... Oh, we have got a Kid Romper, but I just hadn't thingied. Okay. Now these do not count things that are equipped. So the idea will be is that if it's on a shelf, it counts. If it's not, then it doesn't. We need to start looking at these marine helmets. Which I think we may not have anyone who needs them. Because we've got all better than that or equal to that. I don't think you can Chosen. The nanosuit's a skin level, I think. Let me have a little look. It might be. No, they are middle outer. You are correct. Yes, yes. There you go. Devil Strand button down. You are correct. Devil Strand button down shirts. Let's get those on there as well. Button down shirts. There you go. I do have it on the list. It's just, you know, we've not had the Devil Strand. Now, if I remember correctly, Delta Halo is our Uber Crafter, and then Little Horn at close second. What is Delta Halo doing? Making an advanced component. I mean, that is important. Let's have a little look at tailor stuff. You see, smithing is more important than tailoring. So if there's any smithing to do, they'll do it. And I think that's counted as smithing. What I could do is leave Delta Halo to make the components and have Little Horn and Wild Magic. Well, I could just have Little Horn. Oh, but the components aren't actually as important to have a high quality person doing it, are they? Do you know what I mean? So I kind of feel like we can get the Uber clothing done by Delta. Maybe. I'd almost say something like that, maybe. And I will then nudge them to start it, and we'll just get that going. So they're making kid pants. So we're going to get a load of stuff made very quickly. Yeah, makes sense. I think, to be honest, the level is how fast you make everything. But then for things like clothing and certain types of furniture and things like that, then it does also then affect the quality. So I think it's a two-part thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the recycle apparel all to the top. I can't drag and drop this, which is a shame. Just so I can see them. And that getting rid of tatty crap is the priority as well. People are immediately leaving clothes in the doorway. Is this like tatty clothing? I think it's tatty clothing. Yeah, it's 71. So it's not tatty, actually. It's just getting a bit close. But they've just left it in the doorway. People are... Oh, look at that. People are already starting to do their sort of shopping and this poor quality wool kid pants are getting shredded. Good, 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 good. We have got pants in the list. There we go. It's already there. Are they skin leather? I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, they are skin. I think flak pants are also skin, so you can't wear both. I just love how people are now just doing this whole swapping thing. And even Bear's having a look what the commotion is. So what's wrong with this one? Oh, it's tatty, yeah. Oh, we're getting a cycle going. Now the armor, I think actually the smelter needs to be done that. So, smelt apparel. Tainted. I mean, if it's tainted, we're going to get rid of it. Sigh rings. I think this is a new stuff. I mean, if it's tainted, we just want to get rid of all of it. Yeah, anything tainted is just gone. I'm not even going to look what it's going to recycle. So the question is... I mean, Delta's going to just crack on there. Wild and Little Horn. Wild is meditating. So let's see what smelty things you can do. It basically chosen, we've just been busy so much and certain types of smelting are lower priority and we've got so many crafting jobs to do, like making components and stuff like that, that people are just not having the time to do it. And that's what I'm looking at now, is I can see all of this stuff in here and I'm like, it hasn't gone. It's not been there long, but I'm just double checking. So I might bring all the tainted stuff and just put it on a shelf in here. So that we've got better compressed storage and it's closer to the actual area that is needed, you know. So I'm just gonna put a shelf here. I mean, that's not really temporarily. Let's just do this. Clear all. Let's collapse all of them. We're going to look at apparel. Anything that is smeltable and tainted, so not clean, so yeah, smeltable and tainted will go there as a critical priority. This is all very well, but we don't want anything that's smeltable. Just things that can be recycled. So I'm going to temporarily put that there, and eventually I'll move it into main storage when I've added more main storage anyway, because we need a whole load more main storage anyway. Like, I think that's the roughly generic stuff storage. That looks pretty generic. And that's all tainted as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy these settings, paste them onto there, and then just group, link all those settings. That just gets a few more shelves for overflow, effectively, and miscellaneous stuff. And look, a little bit of plasteel from something. I think that was a gun. That's the problem, is I think Wild Magic is prioritizing the smelting of the guns. And obviously, we need a better way of doing this. I think it was mentioned before, if we fill up all of the empty slots with other things. The only problem is, the other things can't be flammable. So we can't just put wood in there, or something like that. Silver seemed to be pretty resilient, but it's valuable. It's not massively valuable. I think the last time I looked, 1 silver is not worth as much as 1 steel. But I don't know any easy way of just putting one. Yeah, we could put bricks in there. It's a case of finding a way of putting one of something in there. But yeah, absolutely. To be honest, yeah, because I was thinking to myself, it can't be fences because I've already got fences in there. But that doesn't stop shit. So if I turn around and put slate fences, 19 slate, sucking machine hungers. Sucking machine hungers. No idea what that is. But either way. Yeah, if I just interspace these with some random bricks, then that would work quite well, actually. I would like the slate because it's dark, so it'll counterbalances the limestoney color. Not that it's going to be the same object, but you know what I mean. Sometimes you get these things in your head where it's got to be aesthetically pleasing. So yeah, if I make a granite fence, I've not really got enough of anything, actually. Hello, Merritt. Hello, Merritt. We just need to start cutting more bricks and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just need to bring in more bricks. So I'm going to go on a brick hunt. Because it is quicker just to go and fetch them. I mean, that's not the right colour. But we kind of need bricks. Oh, Gene. Oh, I see the sucking machine hungers. Yes, yeah, I see what you're saying now. We can't put Woucher in there because they're sleeping. Do pigskins have anything that we want? I can't even remember what we really want, to be honest. They might. To be honest, it's then when we can sell the genes, so yeah, let's put Potbelly in there. Potbelly, get in there. Oh, sorry, Jackson, you're gonna... Well, Necromancer's Graveyard. Off by one became an adult! Dudes! Off by one became an adult! Yes! That's awesome. No, that is actually legitimately awesome. I don't think they got to maximum growth, though. Or did they? No, because I think if you get to the absolute maximum growth, you can get multiple... I think you can get multiple traits. Or maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. I don't know. The point is, first adult, and this was literally, Off by One was born on the colony and has now become an adult. How awesome is that? To be honest, Delta, I was sending Off by One to the front line without any guilt at all anyway. They've got a passion for shooting and it's shooting 8. Why wouldn't I be frontlining them? I just think it's amazing. Because the whole thing of like raising kids is something that wasn't even in RimWorld when I first started streaming it. I seem to feel like we might have had a mod at one point in a previous play, but this is like natively supported now. So, oh boy, that's amazing. So, I'm not going to give them any melee skills, but 4 skill passions. Damn. Construction is a good idea. Extra passion for shooting is obviously a good idea. I mean, I don't know. I think crafting isn't a terrible idea. Getting another crafter. It's a good time to put them in the growth vat. I mean, you're not wrong. Though, to be fair, well, yeah, you're not wrong. But I still need to do all the growth vat shenanigans. We don't really do cooking. Although we do have people who do cooking. What about that? Another medical person is never a bad idea. Making them a psychopath isn't a terrible idea. Quick sleeper as well, though. Ooh. Ooh. Fair enough, Pagey. To be fair, Pagey, you do actually have an input on this. Because Off by One isn't here, so you do have some input. So that's fair enough. Sanguine, though, that is big. Plus 12 mood boost forever. They're just a fucking happy person. I think Sanguine's got to be Sanguine, isn't it? See, kind is all very well, but it's got a penalty. Yeah, I think just being a permanently much happier than normal person has got to be the way to go. I'm certainly glad we got the Devil Strand sorted, because now we will hopefully have enough pants and shirts and stuff for them to wear. They got a duster. We've got spare dusters. We've got dusters for days. But actually, you know, being clothed is now, you just kind of like, Off by One just kind of, like, all the clothing just popped off them. Yeah, they were at growth tier 8, so yeah, they were maximum level of nurtured. We nurtured the shit out of them. Boom. Okay, Off by One. You're gonna go to sleep. Well, I personally think there's nothing for them to wear. I think you should, at the very least, wear a duster. There's a lab coat. I don't think any of these dusters are particularly good, but it will cover you up a bit, I think, and stop you technically being naked. And also, you can wear one of these awesome helmets. What else have we got? Oh, being blind. It's a bit tatty, but eh. And boots, I suppose? Elephant leather boots. That can't be bad. I think that's probably about it. And then we need to start looking at cybernetic enhancements and your own bedroom, and oh my god, we've got more bedrooms to build. I'm just going to extend this out more. We need blocks. So let me go back to finding blocks. We should just get the mining thing going. But it is just quicker, especially if the robbits. I don't know why I call them robbits. But if the little robbits end up bringing us blocks, then that can only be a good thing. Nah, I'm saying. And then I'm just going to highlight all of those. And then, yeah, they will be brought to us through various means. T-Rex is... Oh, yeah, because you have to go all the way around. I mean, that's dedication for you. Let's call that as well. I mean, they got treated. They're not happy about being riddled with gutworms. Thankfully, gutworms is just one of those things that's just like makes people miserable and hungrier, and eventually it gets cured as long as you treat them. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. It's a shame the glow pods don't last longer. They last a few days. In fact, are they like counted as pretty? No, they aren't. They're just completely neutral. It's a shame. They should make the glow pods have a beauty factor. But they have literally no impact on beauty at all. Though you can sell them, strangely enough. I mean, sure. I wonder if they deplete while... And there's some nearby blocks. It's not granite, which is kind of what we need, but not what I want. It's what I want. Okay, that'll do. And what is our power like? Oh, look, the batteries are charged up. That's nice. Oh, that one. Yeah. I hadn't seen him. Oh, there's a block. So they will get buried in there and become part of the undead legions. We like this. So yeah, we do need the limestone walls for this. And yes, I think it's very important to keep with colour schemes. Yeah, I've got the Death Rest Accelerator. I think there are other things like hemo pumps, which it needs an entire new room for that. Like, I feel like I need to put a whole room dedicated. Like, Wouter and Gillen, they have the double-sized room because, you know, families need more space. And obviously we're going to make some people have bigger spaces because they kind of need it because they're fancy, like Wild Magic. That's a fair point. So, the description here is it connects to the death resting person and makes death rest complete quicker, enhances the effect of the casket using finer blood analysis, etc., etc. It, according to this, makes it 120% effective. So I'm guessing as your death rest completes, it's just going 20% faster. If I click on the death rest casket of normal quality, the effectiveness is 110%. But that doesn't really then show us the maths. Especially because it's like, well... Now, does Wouter somehow have... I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, because didn't we have some... Didn't we see for sale, but I don't think we bought them, things to do with death rest serums? We still need to use that signal chip for something. Yeah, I thought we saw serums. And I think that then means that you can have more than one. Because at the moment, buildings, 1 out of 1, that accelerator, that's the most Wouter can have. What's up with you, Sigma? In pain. Gutworms. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Go smoke. Go. Actually, no, you drink some Psychite. We've got Psychite now, which is good. Oh, someone's loading. Nah, I think it was just a quick save. That's the name of it. I knew it was like something like that. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it well. Oh. There was something else I spotted. Because since last session, like spotting the power that had been severed, I noticed something. In order for you to hold this portal open, you have a permanent level of heat on your psi abilities. It costs you 50 to hold that portal open. So actually, you will burn your brain opening a second one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy it, and we're going to focus on trying to make your heat capacity higher. Because this isn't even anything to do with, like, getting rid of heat faster, which is something that the L-Tech stuff does. Unless also the L-Tech stuff increases your heat capacity, I don't know. But either way, you will probably burn your brain holding open these portals until eventually you turn into a vegetable or something. So yeah, I'm going to close the portal. It's not like it cost us anything to do. And I just want to see what happens now. Yeah, immediately that heat starts to drop. So we now know that those portals are cool. Yeah, rooms. Well, that's what I went around to try and get lots of blocks for. Because we really, really need to be able to make more rooms. You are 100% correct. Wild Magic does need the double-sized room. It's just a shame. Ah! I'm just thinking. And also, if I move that out there, it's not going to need the full amount of... It sort of is, because those internal walls will remain. We just need stuff. What I might do is I might just send a load of people who are doing fuck all to go and collect some blocks. God, there's so many mechanoid repair needed as well. Age reversal. How much bioferrite do we have? I know this is like a random, seemingly random question. We've got loads of bioferrite. We need to help out one of our elderly people. And now seems like a good a time as any. So, who is the most miserable? I know, Chosen, I know. I've got a lot of things going at the moment. I've got a lot of things going. And I need to make a start on this, because I can only do this a certain number of times, like every 5 days, because that's the cooldown. Once I get this done, we can start looking at things like that. See, Wild Magic, you are 52. Let's have a little look. Who's got the biggest I'm old issues? You're not actually that bothered, Wouter. But then again, you weren't, because you are ageless. You're not that bothered either, Chosen, but you're 25. So someone's 44. Necromancer also doesn't seem to be particularly bothered. Wild Magic, -7. Wild Magic, -7. Little Horn. No. No. Might just be whoever's oldest. Gillen at 36, horrific aging. I think it's also the amount of time you've gone without as well. So Gillen is the current person. So Gillen, you are going to be the one that leads this. So Gillen is the invoker. The target will be one of our prisoners. Who's the youngest prisoner? McCarthy. Well, we're just going to use it on them. I think there's a mood hit as well of just being the victim of a ritual, regardless of whether being the victim actually caused you any issues. I mean, people are just going to participate. I'm not even 100% sure. Actually, Chosen, you are not sensitive at all to psionic stuff. Oh, Sigma, holy shit. 180% psychic sensitivity. And I'm pretty sure psychic sensitivity is the thing. It might not affect the people who are helping. But I think participating in a ritual also is a potential benefit. Oh, I bet they would, Wild Magic. We've not got a huge amount. It's 9 years, which is pretty good. And Delta, you can get in there. That's 10 years now. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see what this is like. We need more of these things. But these shard beacons are plus 8%. They're very, very good. But they take a shard to make. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, Parker did get the plague, didn't they? I hope their meat's still good. Oh my god, look at their immunity. Oh. If I'd have remembered or noticed that at all, any additional drug or prompt treatment would have made Parker survive. Oh well, we will eat them, and it will be tasty. And I've also remembered something else I want to do, and I'm going to do it very quickly. I'm going to make a new area. Oh, I need to get rid of a fucking area. Guest safety, unrestricted. I need to. The shopping never worked. Let's get rid of that. The elephants, we don't even have any anymore? No. In fact, one of our other dryads has just spontaneously vanished. Like, we've got we had 2 dryads, now we have... Oh, I think because Delta's not been trimming their bush. And we've randomly got a dead devourer just in the middle there. Anyway, what I was originally doing is doing this. We get rid of the elephants thing. New area. So sorry, I was just looking to see if we can get rid of more, but if I don't do it, okay, yeah, militars. I'm actually gonna... I should color code these bloody things, to be honest. Red. Expand in here. And what I'm gonna do is when the militars aren't doing anything, they can just accumulate in that room and just kind of sit there. So I know where they are, because they don't do anything. They'll go and shoot things if they're hostile, but at that point we can change them to unrestricted, or we can, recruit them. God, I've forgotten what it's called now. Draft. Jesus. We've got a little carrier hauling some tomatoes to a shelf. Gillen's carrying a very large person. TOL. Oh! Oh, here. Upgrade the Tunnel of Love. That's what it is. It's the Tunnel of Love. Okay, this is spoopy. So there's Gillen chanting about the irrelevance of mortality. But eventually, I assume, as we do more and more void-related things, we're going to get more and more of these shards. The arco-technology. Because it is technology, it is scientific. It uses arco-technology. And we can make more of these little things to make all the rituals more powerful. And I think the rituals are a cool thing that I just want to investigate more. More. Please, sir, can I have some more? Rituals. Yeah, the statues are okay. They give you 1%. It might be that they give you more if they're higher quality. Well, you see, we're not making ourselves younger to avoid our mortality. We're just making ourselves younger because it's nicer. We're still going to die. But, you know, we're going to die and leave a beautiful corpse. So, that's my motivation. Although, to be fair, we should probably get Wouter to impregnate someone. Poor McCarthy. Tied up, shoved into a ritual circle, and then all this shit's going on for hours and hours. Let's speed it up a bit. Whee! Gillen's just rambling at this point, I think. Huzzah! So, it has been completed. Gillen has successfully completed the ritual. Gillen got 10 years younger and McCarthy got 10 years older. I believe McCarthy will be unhappy. Yeah, psychic ritual victim, minus 18. Unhappy. Yeah, that is an unfortunate penalty. I think we need to feed them, like, really, really fucking badly. Could you please, like... Why the fuck are they feeding gourmet soup to the prisoners? I swear to God. No, it's in the health thing, isn't it? Lavish. No! Only paste! Good God. I think there actually is a default somewhere, isn't there? Food policies. Lavish is default. It might even be able to be have a default for this. Assign. I mean, it's there now, so new colonists. I'd rather not. Well, yes, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, only paste should be the default for everyone. So, you feed McCarthy, and then feed Crabtree. I mean, Phobos, just eat the soup. You got lucky. You happened to wander by some random gourmet soup, and like most kids everywhere, you're just kind of like, oh, unattended, delicious food. Chosen, what are you doing? No, this is where all the gourmet soup goes. This is where it all bloody goes. We've been feeding it to the sodding prisoners. Yes, let's have a little look at Gillen's attitude now. So, malnourished, that's not good. Oh, bloody hell, they're not, they're malnourished, but they're feeding, how much malnourished is this? Barely started. I think I'm just going to let them go about it. But the bottom line is, other than being tired and malnourished and all of that stuff, oh, a little bit of guilt from the chronophagy. That makes sense. Not much guilt, but some. Defeated insect hives, happy youngsters, rivals died. We all have so many rivals, it's ridiculous. Got some loving. Opinion of my friend, husband Wouter, Foxtail born healthy, very comfortable. It's all good stuff. But yes, Gillen now is no longer unhappy about being old. This we should have been doing a long time ago. Okay. What's Delta doing? Pruning a tree. I kind of need to leave you to prune a tree. Little Horn, what is up with you? Gutworms. Someone treat old Gutwormy. Major break risk. Sigma. What's up with Sigma? Again, pain from gutworms. You're just in generally just a miserable situation. Oh, everyone's got a bit of guilt. Yeah, well. I think that the -3 that people will get for a few days is probably not a big problem compared to the ever-increasing "I'm getting horribly old" kind of penalty that people have. Go drink some tea again and smoke a joint. Of Smoke Leaf, YouTuber, of the fantasy tobacco's alternative. Yes, a joint can be you know, tobacco. I have Earl Grey this evening, which I am enjoying. Oh yeah. So hopefully tomorrow in the world of RimWorld, God, look at all that tat. We really need to churn the tat. Look at the tat. Okay, so the moment you get someone into their 20s, mid-20s, they're not going to be unhappy anymore. This is good. I approve. Combat supplier will hang around. Whereabouts are you coming in? You're coming in from there. Nice. I want to double check the social skills of everybody again. I kind of feel like, although we've chosen has been the best for quite some time, I feel like there are going to be others who are there now. But I don't think so, because that's roughly the entertaining side of things. You're just really good at it. Yeah, there are a few more chosen. We're just going to go through them bit by bit and just get rid of that debuff. And then these prisoners are just going to get worse and worse. Oh, they've got... They have psychic scarring from that ritual as well. So they got the dark psychic shock. Have they been fed? Well, yes, but they're... Yeah. Has their gutworms been treated at all? No. No, their gutworms have not been treated in any way. Okay. We've got poor cooking twice. We've got poor animals twice. We don't need spare gene packs. We've got high libido and purple skin. I don't think we've got high libido anywhere else. Otherwise, I assume it would have been gotten rid of. We've got an interesting selection of stuff. We just need things like robust and unstoppable. They're just so good. But at that point, I think we're good with that. Do we have anything that we want to sell? Yeah, Luciferium and Go Juice, because they are addictive, and we don't want bad shit to happen. The Smoke Leaf also can be addictive, but I think on the spot mood buffs, it's worth keeping some. Correct, Wild Magic. Yes. The circle is that it's untreated, and then if it's a dark brownish colour in the middle, then it's a very low quality treating. If it's bright white, then it's amazing quality treating. So you can determine from how pure and bright the shading in the middle is to how good the treatment is. Dunno yet, Paging. Dunno. We can have a little look. I just want to sell a lot of this jelly. The Psychite tea is useful for mood buffs as long as some people, chosen, don't decide that they want to binge on it. That was quite rough. I'm glad we beat that, though. You and me, chosen, we beat that addiction. But I do want to keep it because in moderation, it's really good for like, for example, Sigma at the moment, just generally miserable. And it's good for keeping them kind of from snapping. Might be the sort of thing that they just take before they go into a fight so they don't snap at the wrong moment. I didn't think Ambrosia was quite as good, and we don't have anywhere near as much or the ability to grow it as well. We just don't have enough Ambrosia. We've got 7. I mean, I will aim for that, but I am going to keep hold of the Psychite Tea and the Smoke Leaf. Generally speaking, Psychite Tea shouldn't be a problem. Yunners, damn it! You said and I looked it up and I knew what it was, and then suddenly I'm like, my brain is completely fried as to what that actually is again. What is this? Greyless hair gene implanter. Oh, I like the. See, this gene implanter is the thing where. Ooh, so that would allow us to make someone able to implant whatever they get into other people, which is very cool. Let's steady on. Are there any really below normal quality books? I don't think we do have any below normal quality books. We're just a library. Miscellaneous ovums, we need to deal with that. The signal chip, we need to decide what we're doing with that. Oh, that was it, yes. I remember now, Wild Magic. Yeah, you just fill them full of drugs and just have them make everyone else happy. I like it conceptually. It's so fucking weird. We need to start looking at... Oh, one of these things can be shoved in off by one to make them happy. Got plenty of beer, steel knives, a 50% assault rifle, a recurve bow. The nerve spiker was all very well, but incendiary launchers are useful, so I'm going to keep one. Those 2 normal assault rifles can go. We've got so much better weapons than assault rifles now. We can just get rid. I've got to be careful about... Ooh, hello. An Orion rocket launcher. Standard issue Orion Corporation anti-tank weapon. I don't think there are tanks in this game. Laser guided and much more accurate than standard rocket launchers. I want one. I think this is a good idea. I think it's gonna blow up in our face, quite literally, but I kind of feel like that's a possibility. We have so many of these pistols, and we're not using them. Because why would we? To be fair, Wild Magic, yeah, they're pretty big chunky boys. All the tainted nanosuits, like, I've noticed... Holy shit, you get a lot for tainted nanosuits. Jesus. Because you do get plasteel out of them, from what I can remember seeing. Okay, we're buying the rocket launcher. And we're just going to be selling some nanosuits. What else do these guys have? A samurai helmet. It's a marine armor helmet. But it's prestige armor. But it's only marine helmet. We've got better than that. Yeah, we've already got better than that. And the only person who would benefit from the fact that it's got psychic shenanigans going on is Wild Magic. And Wild Magic, we want to keep them with the better helmet. So, what do we want? And how much is it going to cost? We get the Orion rocket launcher because nothing could possibly go wrong with a rocket launcher. Tempted to get the implanter. We don't actually need a huge amount from them. Yeah, that's the thing, Chosen. At this point, it's like, yes, I will grab the medicine, and I will grab the incendiary shells. I will grab the gene pack reimplanter, because I feel like that's a good idea. The rocket launcher is just a good idea. Probably going to get us all killed, but sure. And at that point, I'm just going to get rid of a load of the cheapest of these until, there we go. They have just about enough money to pay us. And at that point, I'm kind of happy that... In fact, actually, the marine helmet we're going to keep. Nanosuit helmet. Now, they don't have enough money, but who cares? And the poor statue. Yeah, we can do. I mean, it will be giving it them for free, I think, at this point. But then again, I can manipulate this a little bit. No, not really, actually. My brain's trying to do the maths, and it's just not doing very well. Here we go. That'll do. They don't have enough money, but maybe they'll like us more because we traded with them and gave them more stuff. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm just gonna say it is. Oh yeah, you don't haul anything either. God damn it, Chosen. Well, I'm gonna trick you into taking this stuff with you. Yes, I want you to carry these things. No, sorry, you're not hauling them. I just want you to pick them up and look at them. I'm not asking you to take them anywhere. I mean, there's shells. But now you've looked at them. Don't put them down. We ain't got time for you to that. Just go elsewhere. You're just carrying gourmet soup. Do you bank genes? No, because banking genes counts as hauling. Cool. Well, we want you to bank the gene pack, Sigma. What? I didn't do anything. I just forgot to tell you to drop things. You see, you've just picked up a load of medicine. It's alright when you want it, but when it's good for the community and the colony, suddenly it's too much effort. Ooh, a distress signal. What have we got? Distress signal from a nearby camp. Immediate assistant. Everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful arco technology. I like the sound of that. And then they try to explain the nature, but the signal goes dead. If it's nearby, we'll fucking do it. It's not a vast distance. A vast! You know what I mean. Yeah, we can do that. If we keep waiting for bad shit to happen, good God. There's got to be a break to the bad shit soon. No, I mean, to be honest, they used to be really good antivirus. They've lost their touch more recent times. Well, I say more recent. A few years ago, I kind of like, so maybe they've picked back up again. I don't know. Good God, our wealth! Look at that. But either way, hopefully, so the last 30 days. That was a lot. Yeah, just look at the density. Hopefully, don't want to jinx it or anything, but hopefully we can have a rest at some point. You know what I mean? It's like we've never had it this dense. We had an issue there that was quite dense, but that, yeah, it's been harsh. So the question is, yeah, what I think we should do is we should probably go and send out a little scout party. Couple of stabbies. We don't even have a creature to haul with, though. A sucking machine. Yeah, we probably can, to be fair. T-Rex can be sucked. Thing is, what do we need? Okay, what's good about... Because although, yes, we can sell them, the genes, if they're duplicate, what actually is useful here? So, we've got immunity stuff, stomach-related stuff. There are some nice penalty stuff, but not really massive amounts. This is not a particularly complex genome. Like, you can give nearsighted... we've got poor cooking twice. We had to sell one of them. So yeah, we've got poor cooking. Which is good for just giving to anyone, really. Like, yeah. So I don't think that reduced pain is certainly a good one. Let's have a little look what we've actually got. So yeah, poor cooking. We don't have... Oh no, we have reduced pain. We don't have nearsighted or anything, which I think nearsighted isn't a terrible thing to give to some of our melee people. It gives literally no other disadvantage other than ranged combat stuff. So let's slap T-Rex into the pod, and if we get nearsighted, that's perfect for our melee tank people. It'll give them a good benefit. When we did get that Arco gene, the gene implanter's there. Oh, we traded for it. Literally, it was these traders here. Got it from them. We don't have robust digestion. That would be a good one. I don't think we generally get food poisoning, though. It looks like there's something waiting in the pod, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the third Militor. A little Militor just chilling. Patrolling. I suppose, yeah, because if you... I suppose that's what they're effectively doing, because that's why they kept running up here, shooting things, because... they were patrolling. It was in their area. They knew the threat was there, so they kept going up there to deal with the threat. No, we haven't got it from Wouter. We've not got any of his Archotech genes, I suppose they're called. Well, I guess they're more Archotech. I don't know. Either way. It's all good. We need to send some of these packs to our friends, in quotes. Where's Potbelly going and what for? Oh yeah, gathering steel. Yeah, we've still got 2,000 steel. We've just got these cool things. The Militor is gestated. I think you actually need to... Oh, hang on, what the fuck's going on? You've gone over your bandwidth somehow. Wait, what? No, don't do a mech cycle. There. That was weird. You were kind of... Yeah, whatever. The point is, that's done now. You have got auto repair on, but I think it might be that you're not inspired recruitment necromancer. We don't really want to recruit anyone, to be fair. What's the other? The lumber, is it? Okay, after you've fed a meal to someone. Repairing lumber. Yeah, because lumber's probably going a bit slow. Oh yeah, they're literally, their foot's shattered, so they're moving at half speed. Oh, and their right leg is also a bit fuckied. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, just the whole right leg is a bit of a mess. Transport pod ready. Launch. Now, who are we launching them at again? There were people that we just didn't like over here or something, wasn't it? Who are we actually hate? Who did we hate? Who are we hating on? Obviously, the Dark Group faction. Obviously, they don't like us. Ah, was it the Wuckelbarg? Or it was cavemen. It was these cavemen, wasn't it? We were trying to get the cavemen. They don't exist. The thrusting army just don't bloody exist. There's literally nothing here. We looked last session and there was nothing. They just seem to be a... I don't even know what they are, but they're bad people. But yes, actually, we don't want to piss them off anymore, to be fair, Chosen. So thrusting army would be a bad choice. But I'm going to send them. Send the packs to this Neanderthal village. And yeah. Have a gift! And then let's put more waste into that pod. And then that will have our packs a bit lower. Yeah. We still haven't got any more blocks. Take them alive. Well, I think we do have... Who actually has the shock lance? Oh, damn it. It's Wouter has the shock lance. You know, the one that's asleep in their sarcophagus. I think they're nearly awake now. 80%. It's fine. Medical treatment needed. Paige, go rest. Tattered apparel 6 still. Who did I say was going to be our tailor? Delta. I know you're trimming your bush, but I kind of need that to happen. Transport pod ready. It's just so disgusting, isn't it? It's like so rude. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, boom! I actually saw it on the main map. Lol. Maybe if we fire enough toxic waste, they'll end up mutating, and then when they come to kill us, it'll be like the worst. Let's chop that tree down. There's a couple of these actually we could just choppy. They've been yeah, let's just choppy them and leave that one to grow. Yeah. Kind of want to concrete this whole thing over. Make it one big landing zone. Okay, what was I doing again? What did I want it to do? I mean, there's so many things. I'm just... Yeah. Yeah. We still need rocks. Ooh. Little bolt of... I mean, it could be useful. I suppose. Does it have art? Oh, did you make something good or something? I'm sorry, I missed the message. Does it have an art? Let me know what you mean by that. Is nobody feeding Paige? Can someone please? Paddy's new grave. Ah, yeah, it's a good. I've got the highest priority doctors we've got are all thingying. Off by one. You feed and then tend to Paige. Paige Jr. Infiltration's doing it. We've got the growth flats. I still need to then make... We just need those bloody blocks. I think I'm just going to get Potbelly to to just haul blocks. That's a lot, I know, but they'll be fine. We just need some bloody blocks. We need a proper throne room for wild magic, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reinstall the bed and other furniture-y things. It's not going to be a good throne room. Well, I mean, it's not actually going to be a throne room at all, was it? Because I was going to make the throne rooms... Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting my thing mixed up now. No, I was going to set this up as like the posh sort of living room thing, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a good idea, actually. I could turn that into Wild Magic's double room and then put these as 2 separate bedrooms for people that desperately need a bedroom. It's a temporary thing, but it'll work. Do we have any beds in storage? We have some buffalo bedrolls. We have a wooden dresser. Okay. We have an end table. Bookcase, chair. The chair is going to go in here somewhere once it's been moved. You're always my go-to, Chosen. Because you're just a good crafter. A good builder, I mean. Whatever. I know what I'm talking about. No, you're not actually. Oh, yes, you are. Sorry, I'm reading them wrong. And then Wild Magic also not carrying the steel that they've been digging, so you can go back and do that. Lazy fuck. Myself some more tea, I think. A bit of a sore throat, actually. I don't think that's anything to do with the tea. But you know when you, I don't know, think about drink, you become consciously aware of different parts of your body, I suppose. If that makes any sense. Damn it, T-Rex was doing that. Fuck. I think when I prioritize someone to do a job and I see the person who would automatically prioritized to do it suddenly change their mind because they've yeah. Okay, let's build a bed for Sigma. I want this to be as good of a bed as possible. Yeah, Wild Magic's not going to be happy sleeping in there. Okay, we have another infestation, and in the prison this time. Okay. Well, it's... looks like... I think we could probably just go in there and fuck them up. Because that's only a 3 width. Right, let's militarize every single melee fighter we've got. Oh yeah, because I'm being stupid. I just don't want our prisoners to get torn apart. Not because I care for them, don't get me wrong, I don't actually care for them. But... yeah. Infestations. Damn it, Wouter. Why do you be carrying a baby? It's probably your baby, to be fair, so I shouldn't really... Wouter, you can sit this one out, then. Or, put your baby away. There we go. Okay, we didn't quite get the everyone in place in time, but we'll be fine. I can't click in the middle there. I think Bear's on the way there. There we go. Nope, it's not letting me... fucking... there we go. Sorted. 0 injuries. Yeah, they are sleeping soundly. It's because we work them to fucking death. Alright, everyone but Little Horn and Gillen can bugger off, because those two are like, you know, kind of chill. Oh, look at that. Straight in there with burying some of the insectoid vermin. God, we've got so much bloody food at this point. That's actually quite a lot of food. Yeah, Sigma's have it and nearly breaking. Go on, Sigma. You're all right. Still in serious pain from them gut worms. Oh, it's gonna take a couple more treatments. I mean, yeah, we could make a stockpile of, you know, lavish meals and gourmet meals, I suppose. It's not a terrible idea. We could also start making a bit more of a stock pack of packish survival meals. Because if we're going to go off on a big caravan adventure thing, that's what we're going to need to take with us, ideally. You know. We can do. I think gourmet meals are pretty straightforward for us to make. Question is what does a gourmet dessert require? Just condiments and stuff. I dread to think what kind of... because it didn't seem to specify... in fact, looking at that list, it looks like you can put salt in. I suppose salted caramel. Is beer a condiment in that list? Wait a second. I mean... No, it's chocolate syrup. Digestible resurrector nanites. I mean, they're digestible. I kind of feel like... I mean, I know these are ridiculously valuable. Oh, no, they are actually the special ones that have to be cooked into food. Oh. Oh. So you have to make a meal out of them. Interesting. I know, Delta, but that's what I thought that picture was of the chocolate syrup. 'Cause it looks a bit like the beer icon. It's a brown bottle, you know? Huh. But yeah, we need to get chocolate again, don't we? Oh no, that actually was a thing that I put in there. Question is, what is like the value of some of these things? So let's say I create a gourmet dessert. It doesn't really tell me how much like the base value is. Yes, oh yeah, absolutely. Well, imagine you don't accidentally cook it into something and then someone just randomly eat it and it's like, yeah, you actually are a prisoner who got fed a lavish meal. Fucking hell. That's when you can kill the prisoner repeatedly and just watch the experiment unfold. Got bakes and what is it? Exactly. It would just be the worst thing seeing them complete the meal and suddenly realise what it was. And click on their health and it's like, resurrect a nanite. No! Or we could just keep stockpiling chem fuel. What else can you do with food other than eat it and make chem fuel? Well, packaged survival meals. I'm going to up the amount of those that we have. To 50. Now, we don't have enough storage space for that, but guess what? Packaged survival meals don't need to be refrigerated, so I can actually just get them out the kitchen and not worry about them. Oh god, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you are filthy rich, you'd want to do that at least once, Trillin. Yes, I want a steak cooked to perfection from the most expensive kind of cut of the most expensive animal that's legal, you know. And then yeah, gold leaf that fucking thing. You know, as long as it's safe for me to eat and there's no people or animals like being abused or mistreated in the creation of this. Yeah, I'll have that at least once just to have done it, you know, and realize that, you know what, I'll just have a decent steak the next time with no gold leaf, because it'll be just as enjoyable. You're obsessed with sucking our colonists. It's disgusting. Disgusting! Do we butcher the and yes, we do. Kind of weird voice. You're always feeding your baby, Gillen. Oh, whenever I want you to do something. Damn it, Sigma, stop being miserable. Soaking wet, no upgrades, boring sky lanterns. It's fucking sky lanterns. God damn it. At least you got yourself a bedroom now. What if I gave you a nice little thing? Very non-specific. I'll give you a nice thing. It was, to be fair, it wasn't that, like, it looked posh, but it was all from Aldi. It was all just cheap stuff from Aldi. Well, apart from a few bits here and there. Like the booze wasn't Aldi booze. Actually, no, some of the booze was. Because I think I've got like an Irish cream type thing. Ooh, yes. I will absolutely accept the weird-ass fucking cargo. I kind of want the power cell, but it's they don't produce a huge amount. They're just very useful, you know? The L-Tech stuff is like, I mean, it could be good. If it's another cube, we immediately destroy it. We know how to destroy it. Well, I assume, actually. I assume that we'd be able to just destroy it immediately. It'll be annoying just because we'll have to use a shard to destroy it. We've only got 2. But, yeah, the reward isn't great. But if it is something we've not had before, the cargo itself could be useful. I'm going to accept because I want to know what the cargo is. Because, what is it? We could get a Revenant again. We've got a Revenant right now. But we could just stamp on it and make a magic invisi spine out of it. Do you know what I mean? Give someone an invisibility spine. I think the L-Tex is useful, potentially. The Soother. And then the Vanometric Power Cell, free power in a small box, is always good. I'm going to go with that. Fuck it. Now, what do we get? What? It's Jackson. I guess we study the corpse? It literally is Jackson. Yeah. We did. Oh, lol. Well, it's studying time. And then I guess we, that's a good point, because we haven't even attuned to the Void Monolith that much yet. Like, to attune, you kind of need more people. More things unlocked. But actually, I think we've unlocked enough. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to put... Who's our other good researcher? I'm just thinking someone who's awake, who's not feeling miserable. Well, Delta, you're pruning. Oh, you're pruning a tree. Let's just let it be hauled. Actually, then again, if we just look away from it, if I remember correctly, death refusal, and then we look back. Oh no, it's still there. Jackson just walks past their own corpse. Just looks the other way and like, nope, nope, can't see it. Nope, 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 and just walks back in with a big chunk. We could just extract their skull. That would be probably hilarious. So, what we want is... Can we put them in like a sarcophagus? I can't remember exactly. I know we had them in a stockpile. For study. That's what I remember. I'm assuming that's what that is. I can't remember what the settings were. Yeah, here we go. So after you've hauled the... Oh, it's locking up. Immense edifice. Pods arrived. Here's the stuff. Installed vanometric power cell. Because that's under roof, that is, isn't it? Yeah. So that'll be fine there. Weird thing. Yeah, I think they just kind of regrow, and I think if you do anything really bad to them, like butcher the corpse or burn it to bits, then yeah, that would be very bad for Jackson. It is. It's Jackson's corpse. Well chosen. You've got a new research thing. I assume we just can't research if it's in a crypto sleep casket. Have we got appropriate research? Like, yes. Oh, apparently Juggernaut serum, apparently. Okay. How's Jackson feeling about this? Like, got anything weird going on? Unnatural corpse. Wherever I go, I can feel it watching me. It never stops. That's fair. Damn it, Jackson. Like, we had this flagged as being a you know, to be assembled. Go assemble. So yeah, we're just going to have to be on the ball studying it, I suppose. Make sure that we study it as often and as fervently as possible. Can Dark Study be enhanced? Because I've noticed that the bookcases give bonuses to reading and possibly bonuses to other things as well. Am I remembering correctly? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe bookcases gave bonuses to things. Although then again, these research counters also give benefits. Oh, and also these cabinets. Yeah, I'm going to build a second cabinet. Because you can have 2 of them. The research counters can't be uninstalled, but you can have 20 of them. What the fuck? Is that like a... Did someone typo that? I don't remember seeing that before. But they're only 1% each, whereas the cabinets, you can only have 2 of them, but they're 3% each. So yeah, let's shove it in there, as it were. Just shove. Thanks, Wild Magic. That's fair. It would actually make perfect sense, to be fair, to do it that way. Yeah, that makes a huge amount more sense. I know you can't, like, capture it. Because it's not a thing. Strudel. I mean, I didn't have any plan at all for it chosen, to be fair. I had 0 of a plan. It's just one of those things. I need people to start smelting the shit out of things, because we've just got so much crap, and it's all just building up. So, crafting is the thing. Who is the best at crafting? Delta, you're going to sleep. Fine, that's fine. Little Horn, you do not need sleep, but you're eating food. When you have finished eating food, please melt as much... Where are you going? You're smelting a weapon. Oh, yeah, because the weapons are the priority. You know what? Fuck the weapons. Just let them burn. They're all biocoded tat. Just smelt the armor. That's why the armor's not getting smelted. They keep having to go into the corridor of doom. We still don't have any more blocks. Where are the blocks going? Wait, I saw people hauling blocks. I mean, they're all in here, but they're just, I guess, not being crafted, I suppose. I mean, it's just that. Yeah, I guess it's just that. We'll just have to wait for people to get done. An anomaly pedestal. Oh, you mean these little platforms? No, I do not believe so. I don't believe so. If I click off bar 1 and right-click on that, I get normal corpse options. You don't need to, like, contain it. Well, I mean, it's probably a good idea in hindsight if you think about the kind of shit that it does to contain it, but we have no options to do so. But it's in the anomaly room, so it is an appropriate place for it. We just need to research it before Jackson goes insane. Also, we still need to think about attuning to here. Because every time you attune to the monolith, it kind of upgrades. Oh, they destroyed the mining thing. Wouter's now bringing rocks. Good. Once Delta Halo wakes up, stonecutters. We need so many stone blocks. Little Horn's melting this shit. Nanosuits being melted. That sounds like a bit of a spoiler chosen. I'm not a massive, like, anti-spoiler, but still. We're getting this alpha poly. Pretty poly. Oh, we've got 15 of it. That's like getting close to being able to actually make shit out of it. Yeah, but nothing happened, if you know what I mean. Like, that didn't happen. Because there was some kind of breakage, and we researched it, and I can't remember exactly what happened with it, but that didn't happen. So, yeah, I didn't know what the fail condition was. Well, with any luck, we won't get that fail condition. Although, to be fair, if it did replace him, then that would be a bit weird. Like, would it be upright and alive replacing him? Like, would it then be Jackson, but like a weird thing? I'm not massively against spoilers, but I know some people are, and it would have been funny to find that out, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest, what it really got up to. You've got so much tat. We just need more storage. More storage for blocks. Maybe I think I might move the block storage out here. Just so that we've got then this can be used for storage space. You see, I want to sell the glow pods, but I don't think you're ever going to get to... I mean, they have a price, but it's basically nothing. I'm going to get rid of the glow pods. I am not actually interested in keeping them now. Wooden dining chair, normal quality, don't care. Wooden bookcase, keep. Baby decorations. Who made this one? Doesn't say who made the baby decorations, to be fair. I think it's just the cots, the prams, whatever you want to call it. The cribs. There we go. I think they're about the only thing that actually remembers who made it. Yeah, because that one's Darth Malak's. Excellent marble table. We're never going to use it. I'm just going through and getting rid of a load of tat. Like, the bedrolls are good to keep. The blood torch. Like, sure, I guess, but eh. Oh, hang on. I mean, we can actually install that into someone's bedroom. Bit crowded in there, isn't it? A little bit crowded. Good quality dining chair. Is there anything that doesn't have a chair that should have one? We're doing a proper little bit of spring cleaning. I don't think that necessarily needs it as much, but we're going to throw it in anyway. What do these take again? One component and some steel. We've got so much steel. I'm going to create 2 recharge points there. And then we can start reusing that room for something. Okay. Expand this zone. Not that this zone actually then gets expanded, but yeah, we know what we're doing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now I have to do a haul command. I don't have to, but if I just changed the priority, it would have worked a bit better. These are also, we also want, oh, they're not even chunks. Oh, it didn't actually create a new thing. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, don't worry about magic. I'm leaving a narrow corridor until I've come up with a better idea. So yeah, it's a bit narrow, it's a bit crap, but damn it, I tried to cancel the job and oh, you know what, let me do it. Clear prioritize work. You do you. Starvation. Who's starving? Little Horn. Yeah, okay. Clear prioritize work. Yo, you were nearly done as well, actually. So after you've eaten, do the smelties. What else have you got need-wise? Yeah, you're getting a bit miserable, to be fair. You have been smelting constantly. Yeah, you've actually gotten through pretty much all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna let you rest after this one. I keep aiming and not looking and it moves. Gutworms. Gutworms could do with being treated again. What's your overall? Yeah, you're gonna need a that was a big tend. One more tend and you'll be cured. I'm not especially bothered by that. Oh boy, I am bothered by that. Don't care if you're asleep. Fucking get up and put out those fires. Not that we were desperately, like, running out of food or anything, but you know. Huzzah! Random piece of L-Tex is still just there. Oh, we've got no space to store it. It's because we've just got so much junk. I need to build some dedicated shelves for certain things. Like titanium. We could have, like, titanium shelves. So, we're gonna just quickly link all of these. And then clear it all. Put important. And then once they're built, I'm going to decide what to put on them. Let's have a look. Page. Social. I mean, you like most people? Oh, I mean, Trillin's in a casket, so that's nothing. No one, like, massively. You're just kind of, people like you, but you're not, like, big on other people. I had a couple of deep talks with Little Horn. But no, doesn't look like there's going to be any romance options for you, I'm afraid. I mean, Potbelly is slightly likely, but I don't think that's a good union. Our thrall is should stay a thrall and not a romance option. You know what will consume food? Growth pods. We were gonna do the whole vat babies thing. Belly's female, that's a shame. Wow! Yeah, it's because they've got gutworms as well. Their gutworms are more than halfway cured, but there's not really much I can do at this point. And Gillen could feed. Give them a feed. But that's just going to stop them sleeping to a point. I think it's just going to happen anyway. Sigma's still miserable. Ravenously hungry. Why do you keep getting ravenously hungry, boy? You're still pissed off at having been that, and that, and that, and that. What's your ratty apparel? There's probably quite a few forced options. The flak vest. It's not even forced, but we don't actually make flak vests. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at the moment. Yeah, we could have a flak vest. Like, always have one in stock. Yeah. Sounds good, Pagey. And flak pants. Because we still use flak vests and flak pants. But we don't make them. And then obviously, once they get tatty, they just don't get replaced. Let's have a little look. Devil Strand pants, they need replacing. Flak vest. Devil Strand pants. Pants. So it's the pants that are causing a lot of problems. Now, pants are in the list. I just don't think we quite got to them. And then we ran out of Devil Strand anyway. So, we're just going to have to wait for another crop to come around. Which may take a while, I'm afraid. We got a lot done with the first crop of Devil Strand, though. We're just going to have to, unfortunately, put up with a bit of tatty crap. But then, once we're on top of it again, make sure there's a good stockpile of it. Might even upgrade the entire tailoring thing. I mean, yeah, is it? Now, we've still got a little bit of time. 2.5 days. So we're halfway to the next thing. Yeah, because there was a digger there, wasn't there? Yeah. Meh. It hasn't moved. I mean, we can. We certainly can. See what we get. Visitors. We like visitors. Just a couple of pollution retaliation. That's a lot. I like how they're pissed off. Because these aren't the Neanderthals. Are they? God, there's so many of them. No, these are the Neanderthals. So yeah, these are. It's because it's red, not green. Like the color of the. But yeah, these are the ones. Hang on. So really, what they said, they believe it was us. Well, it was us. Congratulations. That's 69. Nice. Oh shit, they're just gonna... Alright, let's block off doors. So that we don't... Okay, the visitors can come through. Jackson is injured. Oh yeah, he got attacked by the cassowary thing. That's fine. Okay, let's just change the things to everyone inside. Abso-fucking-lutely chosen one. They're tough as fuck. Like, Neanderthals are really strong. So we are absolutely 100% using the Tunnel of Love. Like, there's zero reason for us not to use the Tunnel of Love. Because there's only so many people you can shoot, you know? So we're gonna go there and there. I just hope we can get them to actually use the fucking thing. Okay. They're starting to recalculate. Now we forbid that door. Oh, I don't like how they're not recalculating the paths. Jackson, you need to get the fuck inside. You're bleeding a lot. Yeah, I should have dealt with that mad cassowary. Okay, some of them are recalculating, others are not. Fuck, they are fast! I'm gonna move Jackson. Oh, Necromancer's also coming in. Yeah. Jesus, guys, come on. Get in. Why? I did not tell you to go there. Fuck. Well, I think it's time to light my fire! Now get the fuck out of there. They are recalculating, and they're finding that there is another path. No, go on, go away. Oh, fuck! Okay. Jackson, you just need to fucking patch yourself. Someone needs to go patch you. Necromancer, I think... Oh, good. Thank goodness. So the Tunnel of Love is not quite warmed up properly yet. I only threw one grenade in there, but it looks like they've gotten word that that there's another way through. Okay, recalculating. They are all aiming to go through the Tunnel of Love. Need this to get spicier. No, I want it to spread a little bit better. Like yeah. I know what I'm talking about. Delta, you stay sort of back up. Necromancer, you get in there. So they're into the Tunnel of Love, which is 150 degrees. They're getting heat stroke, good. Probably. Slightly. I'm not massively concerned at this point. The confusion that they had is working in our favour. I'm going to get Jackson to self-tend. Just so that they don't die horribly. Not much, no. The Neanderthals are charging into the Tunnel of Love. And the Tunnel of Love is igniting their passion That's the thing, Wild Magic, which is why I only threw one Molotov, because then it'll spread and some of the wood is yet to burn. So it means that the temperature's probably going to be lower for now, but it'll be spread out a little bit more. I should have thrown the Molotov at the far end, perhaps. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. I think we're probably going to be okay. They are clumping up. The collision... They just kind of clump up until they think that they're getting close to the enemy, and then they stop clumping up, so... It is what it is. To be fair, at this point, them getting in quicker, it's not like the clumping up means they have less fight. Well, then they're only as fast as their slowest member, and... I mean, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to expand this graveyard so much. We're also gonna have some nice volunteers for what's its, I don't know, whatever. Thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm losing it. So the one in front is getting heat struck nicely. See, even if they get through, the debuff to their consciousness... Oh. Bye, Necromancer. You go have dark visions. Don't fucking wander into the fire, please. Jackson, I was gonna let you heal, but we need you. Please don't go into the fire, Necromancer. I'm begging you. I'm absolutely fucking begging you. I'll have to arrest him. I'll have to just literally stop him. Or just outside in general, absolutely. Oh, they're going into the firing line. Necromancer, you can't. Oh fuck! Unified. I hate it when it is what it is. I can't help that. Okay, some of them are starting to turn around. We're about to get a corp explosion. There we go. They are fleeing. So I would like to get some prisoners. But yes, losing the role is a fucking pain. Just, what else was I supposed to do? Maybe I should have gambled on the fact that the Neanderthals would not get through. But I felt like it was a risk I did not want to take. Necromancer just getting destroyed. Just going to have to give him the roll back. He's going to be upset, but there's nothing I can fucking do about that. Suck? What do you mean suck? Did I do a suck or something? What did I... No, I didn't do a suck. Because they lost the roll. What? What do you mean suck? Oh, sorry, my brain is... Because I must have said at that point that it sucks. And then you're like, yeah, running gag. Yep, sorry. Because I'm reading the the chat way after I've said something. I won't connect the two together. Because it's just one of the things. Right. So, who's miserable? You're miserable. You're miserable. You're miserable. Everybody's miserable. Potbelly's not, but, you know, Potbelly is Potbelly, so, you know. Can Potbelly do that? No. So, Potbelly, you're just, well, don't do anything. You're miserable. You're miserable. You're not. You're not. You're kinda... Go research that thing. Oh, no, we can't. We've got 20 hours left. Fuck's sake. You're injured. You three aren't needed. Okay, Delta. Deconstruct that wall. Off by 1 Gillen. You're on prisoner capturing duty. Oh, some of them are still coming this way, though. Yeah, we can handle it if they do. It's fine. Oh look, everything got injured by super hot air that got released from all the way over there. Fuck's sake. A 9 damage burn. Oof. Yeah, they really do just take a hell of a hit when that opens up. I'm glad we don't take the hits. Yeah, that was a 9-point burn. The animals, for some reason, just take a hit from the air just gushing out. Okay, now we need to make sure we've got enough beds. Well, I'm going to create some sleepy spots, and we're going to try and get a few prisoners. I don't know whether... I'm not aiming for that many prisoners, but, you prioritize extinguishing fire. You prioritize extinguishing fire. Hang on. Necromancer is moving Foxtail to a safe temperature. What are you talking about? It's 30 degrees. It's not... I mean, it's a bit warm, I'll be honest. But it's not an unsafe temperature. Pretty much wild magic. Wild magic, you're trying to go in there. Inside the top. I mean, it's a lot colder. Who's near the limestone blocks anyway? No one really. I don't care if they're unwaveringly loyal. So many things spilling out into people's rooms. Once we get enough blocks, what I could do... If I expand the trap out quite a bit, right, I could then make a corridor all the way around the outside, which isn't accessible from the outside, and then have all of the items spill out into that intentionally. And that would also include corpses. It wouldn't include people that are downed. They won't pop out, so we'll still have to break down a wall to get them. But we can expand it out quite a bit. Like if I expand... Yeah. But then all the way out into here, keep the trap roughly where it is, then have a corridor here that's empty. Pretty much kill him. Oh, off by one's just collecting everything. Oh yeah, that was good. The only thing they're likely to die from is infections, which is the only problem with the fire being a big thing. But yeah, it is a potential issue, unfortunately. But yes, they're not bleeding out, is my point. How much do we have to treat them with? Ooh. We've got medicine. So Delta and Page. And off by one. Dude. I know you've got a fuck ton of things in your inventory, but just treat them anyway. We probably need more. Now they will almost certainly get infections. Notice how I sealed this up again. So the temperature starts increasing again. More death. I mean, technically it's probably a silly thing to do in a way, because it just means that they're going to die. Which, you know, we like them dying, but then it's just more things that are useless for us to clear away. Actually, then again, for now, let's leave that. But yes, now the fire is the temperature is raising again. It's a linguistical thing, I suspect. Yeah, there's some. Just imagine breastfeeding your child, wearing a helmet that completely covers your face, and there's 2 burnt to death Neanderthals. Yeah. Our colony is awesome. Little horn. We've got nowhere to store these corpses at the moment. We really just need to get rid. Yeesh. That's enough corpses. I think I'm just gonna end up getting an incinerator and incinerating corpses. Because we really, really need to just cremate corpses at this point. I knew it would be linguistic stuff. Because it's always because it comes from a certain language in a certain thing. Oh my god, I need granite. Oh my god. Right, well, let's... I know what to do. Yeah, it just seems like, I suppose, yeah, it will drop the clothes, won't it? That is a fair point, actually. The tree will now just simply be a disposal system for corpses. Keep hearing oh yeah, Dan. There's still a couple of people who are like, geez, look at Monkey there. There's 2 people alive still in the Tunnel of Love. Oh my god. That is nasty. Their actual left leg got burnt off completely. Their right leg is seriously burned, but probably won't lose it because, you know, with any luck, the fire will just burn away the corpses. But, yeah, that's... And Dan is just there in the heat. It's only 400 degrees in there. It's fine. Off by one is just practicing, basically, on that one person. Just hurry up and die, guys. Come on. God, you've been in there so long, you've got an infection. Like, you've been injured for long enough to have gained an infection, but not to die. That's pretty fucking, as you say, pretty gnarly. I kind of don't care what their traits are, to be fair. They're Neanderthals. We don't really give a shit about Neanderthals. Psychopath, nervous and greedy. Underground and recluse. Jogger, fast learner, night owl, bisexual. I mean, that's not a bad combination. Jogger and fast learner. Their penalty for being Neanderthal is and they've got a passion for shooting. They crap at it because they're Neanderthal, but incapable of caring. Well, we can deal with them later. As far as, you know, potential recruitments. Delta. Lol. Yeah, about to have a mental breakdown while teaching at a school. Yeah, no, that's I approve of the the humor there. It doesn't matter where the genes come from, no. Because bear in mind, they're not technically different species. They are humans, just like the pig people are humans and the sanguiphages are humans. We are technically humans. We've just got xenogenes or whatever. So which are kind of like foreign DNA. which doesn't pass down. It's a bit weird how they've done it. But yes, the gene is pure. It doesn't associate with any of the other genes unless it literally is there. Yeah. Like, yeah, it doesn't really matter where this nearsighted came from, which actually is one of the ones we wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. That's good. What are our storage like while I'm thinking about it? 1, 2, 3. So we've got space for 3 more genes. Well, I'm gonna build another gene bank. Oh, you're thinking of ghoul shenanigans. Okay. Bloody hell. Bloody hell! It's just a shame that the corpses don't burn away from the extreme heat. I think there's a lot of subtlety with English and odd things. Especially local dialects. We've got so many different local dialects over here in England anyway. I know you've got various stuff over in the States, people have, so just, yeah. I keep thinking it's super hot in here, but it's actually not. It's the blood torch. It's just making it look a bit weird. And that random biocoded charge sniper rifles in there. Oh god, yeah. Lead and lead and red and read and then read and read different spellings, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff. Pot, I mean, what a word. It can mean so many fucking things. Plane, different spellings, sounds the same, means completely different things though. But that's, I don't think English is the only thing with that. Like, Spanish has its own fair share of things like that. So, most people who know a little bit of Spanish knows that sí is yes. Well, not always. Because, also, sí, pronounced exactly the same, can also mean if. When you write it down, you write down the I think it's yes. The C when meaning yes, it's an accented I, but C without the accent means if. But its sound, you pronounce them exactly the same. So, yeah, I don't think English is the only one that has that. Exactly. And then you've got things that where you pronounce letters differently, like pero and perro. One meaning but, the other meaning dog. Different spellings though. The pero for dog, which you roll the R slightly, is a double R. What was the other one as well? Exactly. There was something else as well. There was another really easy... L. So it could be el hombre, you know. But, so it'd be the. It'd be the masculine the. But if you accent it, it means his. So you could go L with the accent meaning his. So yeah, it's an odd one. It's an odd one. But it's pronounced the same. His and the masculine the. Right, infection. Who's got an infection? Jackson. Oh, it got treated. Didn't get treated very well. But we've got some awesome stuff going on. That's a good point, actually, because aren't these like only do one building or something? Yeah, languages are just Yeah. Oh. It says that these can only have one connected... Oh, max per... So multiple intravenous stands won't help the bed, but you can, as I have done. Yeah. So that's a functional thing. Yeah. You'll be fine, Jackson. You'll be fine. You've got, stuff. I don't know. Brain! We're gonna end up using good medicine on these fuckers if we're not careful. Really don't want to. I know that there's a telescope there, so I'm gonna reinstall the telescope like over here. And then this whole thing's gonna be a thing. And then I need to expand. Nope. I need to expand fields. So our little... that's a good question. That's a good point. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh yeah, with Spanish, O is also a thing, isn't it? Because I think if without an accent, it means or in Spanish. But O with an accent means something else, like of or something. Shit, I can't remember. But again, it's pronounced exactly the same. But you would, you know, you would write it down differently. But yeah, it's fun. I quite... Oh no. Pagey's just having weird hallucinations. Martial. Okay. Yeah. The thing is that it might be easier to learn that if you don't already know the word. If you know what I mean. Like, if it's a word that's kind of looks Englishy, your brain's going to so automatically try and pronounce it the way you would do if it was English. So you still got that habit to break, but at least you then... At least it's not a mystery how to pronounce it. You know, you might pronounce it the way you would in English, but at least if you remember to not do that, you don't have to then try and figure it out. Yeah. Oh god, there's loads of them. I did some research and I'm just bringing it up. So yeah, L with an accent is he, but L is the for masculine. Me is also the same. So me with the I has an accent, M-I, is me, but me, M-I without an accent is my. And then you've got the same for two, as in you and your. Accented is you, not accented is your, as in the possessive. This is your thing. C we've already done. D or de. It is D, yeah. Oh my god. D is one where without the accent it means of or from. So you might I don't know. My brain is fried at the moment. But yeah, you often sort of combine that this of this, you know. But if with the accent it means give. So to give things. It's the past version of it. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, there's loads of things that you can get tripped up on Spanish. Although I did recently, if we want to go into language, I did recently get some more Lego. It wasn't the space Lego, for those of you who keep up on the Lego stuff. But it's like a Chinese, because you know how you've got the four gentlemen. Some of you will be familiar with this, and some of you won't. Lego, yeah, exactly. So much Lego. Good, are you on the Discord server? Because you would already know all about Lego. I can't remember who's on the Discord server and who's not at this point. I thought you were actually. No, you're not. It doesn't look like you are. Dude. And little Horn is with child. My goodness, yes. Little Horn's got a baby. And gutworms. Yeah, what did we get? This is a good question. Let's just go in the messages. Oh wow, long jump leg. How did I not see that? There, look. That's actually a really cool thing. You'd have to give them the hemogen thing. Do we actually have the hemogen gene? We have a blood feeder, which allows you to get the things. But being able to jump really fast, that would actually be kind of cool. Like if we managed to get the blood, the hemogen thing, the hemogenic gene, that would be very cool. The hemogenic gene would be a very useful thing to have right now. To be able to do that. Question is fangs. There we go. So what you could do is, if you had the hemogenic gene, you wouldn't even need to give people blood feeder. You just give them long jump legs, the hemogenic thing, and then they can do long jumps. To be honest, Little Horn, that's probably quite common. But anyway, so what was I talking about? I was talking about the Chinese stuff, yeah. So, the four gentlemen, the different plants, flowers that represent the different seasons, and also the nobilities of certain traditions and stuff like that. I've got those Legos, and they're very, very pretty. I love them. I also spotted on sale, but this was going back about a month or so, another cool thing. It's like a thematic thing in that, maybe not the same set, but it's another thematic thing in Chinese, and it's to do with good luck. So it's got like traditional things, and it's got this plant in a vase, and you hang off the plant these little banners, these little red festive banners that have iconography on them. They have Chinese letters, traditional Chinese letters on there, and they're sort of like traditional good luck things. So one of them's like Shi Shang Jie Tou, which is very badly pronounced, but basically it means happiness arrives on the branch, which is kind of like a good fortune thing, apparently. And then you've got the other one, which is Chun Yuan Kwa Kai, which, again, badly pronounced, but it roughly means spring is warm, flowers are blooming. Again, new beginnings, prosperity, stuff like that. And I'm just like, this is really cool. You know, when you investigate it, because they include the banners, but there's nothing in the books, in the Lego set, that tell you what these banners mean. So I had to figure out what they say. I'm gonna paste what I believe they are. This is not in traditional Chinese. This is just in the weird thing. So yeah. So I thought there was like Shi Shang Jie Tou. And then the other one I think is pronounced Chun Yuan Kwa Kai. But obviously, the as you rise and fall the tone of your voice, that's really important in Chinese. It's like how you might have to start a word at a high pitch, go low, and then up again. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, she? Or something like that, I think's the first one. It's like, I'm not an expert. Good God, I'm not an expert. But I know it's important, and I know I'm not getting it right, so I'm trying my best to understand these things. But I just thought it was very sweet, and it's language things. Oh my God, SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward. I don't watch SpongeBob SquarePants. I know... Yeah, because SpongeBob obviously is the sponge. Patrick, I think, is the starfish, and Squidward is the depressed squid. I got the impression he was depressed. I don't know. Can I just kill them all? Like, none of that. And isn't SpongeBob basically a child? I want to pass on this. This is just, I don't want any of that. Damn it. I know nothing about these characters other than what animal or whatever he's employed. Kids can get paper rounds. You know what I am forgetting to do in this game, which I'm going to pause and have done as quick as possible. Potbelly, please. Forget the corn. Do that. I think we should definitely suck a Neanderthal. Actually, let's make sure that we don't suck a Neanderthal that's, like, dying from an infection. Aren't they, like, super immune as well? I think they are. They're probably quite immune. Oh, we are busy delegging them. We like delegging our guests. I'm gonna say guest. But we're gonna need a lot more drugs to deleg. Potbelly, what are you? Ah, yes, you've done. You did good. We also need to undo the restrictions. Poor children. Because the tunnel loves anyone who goes through it. They can feel the heat, passion of our love for them as well. You are forever changed in the tunnel of love. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's do this hideous kiss, marry, kill thing. Exactly. Fire, passion, love. It's all things. I don't know. Paigey, you go first. You tell me what your kiss, marry, kill are those. And then I'll do it. I'm just curious as to... Oh, we got... Wow! 421 silver as a gift! They really fucking enjoyed their time here. I guess they like the sound of screaming Neanderthals. Damn! That's good. I like it. I am very, very pleased. T-Rex is grabbing that. Actually, I should probably, oh shit, yeah. Fuck. T-Rex, drop it. Drop it! And then Potbelly, you do that. Kill Squidward, kiss SpongeBob, marry Patrick. I'm guessing so, Wild Magic, yeah. I'm guessing Patrick's more of a... Cool. Kill Squidward, kiss SpongeBob, marry Patrick. That's my choices. Cheating. But that's my choices. Figure that your choices probably aren't going to be the worst. We're close to curing Sigma's gutworms. Is Sigma supposed to be mining? Probably not. I mean, kind of maybe. Probably not. I mean, they're not bad at it. They are actually quite bad at it. Whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Someone built the fence. Yay, we got the exact thing back. Thanks, Delta. Efficient. I like it. It's less than it's disturbing, and more that I've no fucking clue about these characters other than their species. And I can picture them in my head, I guess? Tasker's surgery failed. You were going to install a leg. How do you slice their neck so badly they're about to bleed out? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Off by one. Literally, the 13-year-old child who is now having to do weird, fucking horrible surgeries on prisoners. Necromancer, what's up with you, buddy? You're hungry. Okay, so do that, and then... Oh wow, we just don't have the space for it. Lol. You know what? You can stay inside. Because you're just generally miserable. God. Serious pain still. Itchy scars. Probably not. I kind of got part way into it and then stopped. I mean, I know it technically isn't going to then work if I put it there, but it's going to get put there anyway. Levelating plants. I mean, kinda. you're kind of levelating plants. Xenomorph Runner, like from Alien 3. Xenomorph from Romulus. I mean, there was a few from Romulus, wasn't there? The newborn... Oh, no, not one from the Alien film we do not speak of. Kill the newborn. That's gross. I do... We don't speak of that film, Gillen. I don't want to marry any of them, to be fair. Because then you become one, and xenomorphs are kind of slaves to the queen in a way. They're not that bright. I guess I'd kiss the runner and marry the one from Romulus, I guess? I think, if I'm remembering it correctly. kind of chosen. Like, don't get me wrong, it has its moments. It's fun. I like it when the piratey dudes meet Ripley for the first time. That scene is quite amusing. But it's just like, no. Like, it starts out kind of promising, and then it rapidly degenerates into just crap. Absolute crap. And I just, it's just not, it's just no. Just no. Oh, we haven't got a unified academic because Necromancer lost the role. Wasn't it Necromancer? You're not angry. I think it was the... I thought? Yeah. Yeah, we need to sort that out again. I just need to remember. No, not begin in public execution. Begin role change. Did we not give Chosen his role back? We don't need everyone to spectate this shit. No. But I guess people will be more happy if they're part of it. So we keep the people who are miserable? I guess. I don't know. I think we probably just keep miserable people in. You'll get your own ceremony in a bit, Chosen. Oh, no, we need, okay, let's just I don't want to burn through a load of our good medicine just to sever legs. There's more than one. But I'm not going to tell you how many there are. Like, how many unwelcome guests do you think are in there? One's quite easy to see. Any further unwelcome guests? Yeah, not as good, not as thingy. We want a chair. Buffalo wool chairs. Because we like chairs. Put the chair there. And then we're gonna build a nice little table there. Which we like nice little tables, don't we? Don't know why it needs this voice, but you know me, I like to randomly do voices because I'm an idiot. You wouldn't have me any other way, would you? You're all suckers for the idiot Melek nonsense. Why, do you think you found a second one, Paigey? Ah, the new grave. Yes. So, so this is Paddy thing. The title is Loyalty of Delta Halo. I'm not sure why it has anything to do with Delta Halo. Gillen made it. The author is Gillen, apparently. The title is Loyalty of Delta Halo, and it contains Paddy. So, the art. Engraved with an artwork of Delta Halo, standing next to Paddy's grave. It's quantum. While gazing at a faraway oasis. A spectral image of Paddy stands next to Delta Halo, wearing a devastated expression. At the edge of the image are thousands of onions. This image refers to Delta Halo visiting the grave of Paddy. So, Paddy's grave has a picture on it that involves someone visiting Paddy's grave. I'm curious. I mean, onions are good. Go on then. You wanna in the let's have a little look. If you wanna in Discord post just like reply to the thing. Because I'm curious as to see what you have found and what you think you have found. Yes. Is Sigma actually any good at building? Or is this again I mean no, not really. I mean, T-Rex is surprisingly good at things. Oh, we're missing wood now. Oh, well, or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, Panthera fur. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't have... That specific drape was made of Panthera fur. What do we actually have an amount of that we don't normally use? Plain leather. Blue fur. I mean, blue fur's nice enough. Elephant leather. Fuck it, yeah. Let's make you an elephant leather. Ah, yes. Elephant leather drape. God, it's gonna look horrible. Like it would be such a horrible thing to just have to look at. I love you too. Completed. Huzzah. Right. Chosen, I don't think you actually got your roll back. No, you did get your roll back. Yes, you did. Oh, I heard a blip. There is a facehugger inside, but there's actually nothing else there other than one of the astronauts. One of the actual people is like being grabbed by the facehugger. The scale's a bit off. The facehugger's a bit large. But yes, there's just the one inside the dome bottom left. A facehugger inside there. Yeah, I figured you could post an image or something, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, trotter hands. Like, even with a bionic arm, your trotter hands are getting in the way of shit. I mean, Sigma's not terrible at crafting, I suppose. But just let's do this for or constructing. I've got a passion for it. You're just gonna have to accept whatever you get. Oops, a poor quality table is what you're gonna get. Shit. We're just gonna have to buff the room with fucking. Oh, the red circle. Oh, I see that there's like, it looks like there's eyes and a mouth. I think that's just a part of the airlock bulkhead type thing. But yes, you've spotted the two main culprits. But yeah, the red thing, I think it's just part of the bulkhead. It looks like eyes though, doesn't it? Like some weird head. Oh, hang on, Wild Magic's actually got Go on. Yeah, the table's gone now. It's a bit big, to be fair. Maybe we've got a random grill. Well, I think we just took the grill out because we didn't have the space for it or something. Gillen is making a gourmet soup out of buffalo meat, corn. And we keep getting more corn. So many minor break risks. And some salt. Corn, buffalo meat, and salt to make a gourmet soup. Salt in soup? I mean, it's not a dumb idea. How much? You don't need that much sleep. Wow, magic. Make your own drapes. Jesus! And who's doing the surgery? I'm gonna assume it was off by one. Where's off by one? Yeah, you're off to tend to them. I'm just gonna get you to tend without medicine just to stop the bleeding and not waste medicine. And then God, you're getting drunk at 13. What the fuck, dude? We can rebuild the table. I'm just waiting for everything to get built so I can see everything that needs rebuilding, and then, yeah, we can get it sorted. We're definitely going to rebuild it. Yeah, strong immunity. So they do gain immunity faster. The fact that none of them got any infections is kind of crazy, really. And look at the fucking savage, just like, just savage. Like you just wailed on them with a knife. Just like, I don't want to install a peg leg, and then just stab them 50 times. Making your own armchair. Oh, he's gone berserk. This is why we need to take their legs. How about their legs? I don't need those. Who's close? Who can just, like, instantly nullify him without consuming resources? I don't fucking know. Break his mind. Right, well, we're gonna have to just take him out. Necromancer, go arrest. Oh, is he gonna get shot by fucking robots? Let's smash our door. He's gonna end up getting sliced open and deaded. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Jeez, you went straight for the heart! Damn it, Necromancer, you psychopathic! Nah, stuff it. If they die, they die. I'm not particularly bothered by that, honestly. Yeah, but he didn't die. That's the important thing. He didn't die. And now we have warm and aggressive. They'll be fine. It's only a savage maiming. What's a savage maiming amongst friends? Thing is, if you put dead calm into them, it will then erase whatever they've already got. That sentence was... You're still working on it. Come on, man. I have to keep going. No, they wouldn't rebel, but the problem is they wouldn't be Neanderthals anymore. So it's like... you'd only do that to them if you don't want any more of their genes. At which point, there's no point keeping them. So might as well just kill them. Yeah. It's kind of like with the genes, you don't insert a gene into someone, you create an entire new genome collection of things. There we go, off-ball one. Now you can eat. No, but I mean, it's... But then they become xenogenes, though, don't they? When you've got them, they become xenogenes. So, like, oh, are you saying that... Oh, so... When you implant a xeno gene pack, it only overwrites the existing xenogenes. Is that what you're saying? So I may have not quite got the right end of the stick. So you put xenogenes in them, they keep all of their germline. Of course they keep their germline. I hadn't even clicked that it was a germline thing. Yeah, because when you look at piggies, that's all germline as well. And of course, even humans have, sorry, they're all humans technically. So like Sigma, their germline, of course, that doesn't get replaced. Oh my god. Like when Gillen got implanted, their green hair and their skin color didn't, oh my god. Yeah, suddenly I'm like understanding this more. But they'd still not then be Neanderthals, but they'd still have the Neanderthal genes, and the Neanderthal genes would come out as xenogenes, which I could then implant into somebody else as xeno, because they're foreign, they're right. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Do we have that? I don't think we've got dead calm, let's see, or do we? Yeah, because you've got like, you know, if you've got good cooking and poor cooking, one would overwrite the other. Things like that, I guess. But would xeno genes always override? I suppose probably not, but... Oh no, literally I'm staring at it in the face. I could make a dead calm gene and give it to them. It means we're slightly likely to then get dead calm back out of them. Well, I don't know whether they don't... It's an interesting question, isn't it? You know, what happens if I give him some other kinds of hands? Would the xenogerm override the trotter hands? Would the trotter... Or is there internally some kind of... Freya's playing with her favourite toy, suddenly. And now she's grooming herself, while holding onto the toy with the other paw. Oh, no, now attack. Now groom. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? You got nothing. Oh, she's got some mischievous energy in her eyes. Oh yeah, she's got that mischievous energy look. No wonder it's pretty half 10. Okay, I want to see what happens. Let's make dead calm and call it prisoner. Yeah, let's just say just calm. Just like uncreative. Metabolic efficiency goes down. Is there something that's a good idea to shove in a prisoner that balances that out? Meow. What are you doing? You're just meowing at me. Hello. What you doing? You playing around? You having fun? Well, the awful shooting's kind of fun, I guess, but anything that would make them worse at when they rebel would be fun. But I could just make them poor animals. Or awful shooting. Because then they'll eat less. Oh, hello, Fro. You're taking over my desk, are you? Okay. Well, let me move things out the way for you, because I'm kind like that. Make room for my cat. What you doing, madam? What you doing? You're committing violence against the things on my desk. She has chosen violence. Actually, trotter hands. Because manipulation is important for, hello? Is important for combat. So if I give them trotter hands, then they're not going to be able to punch as well, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. She pretty much is saying exactly that, I think. Hello, Freya. You're sure. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because we don't want them completely useless. Let's just make a calm. Let's just make calm. 3 hours it's going to take. Chosen, you're feeding a nutrient meal to someone. You go... What actually is this skill that is required for this? I assume it's intellectual. I actually just don't know, though. I mean, it says 3 hours left, so I think it's just a set amount. Oh, no, I think Chosen's just doing it faster than normal. Holy shit! Chosen! You were doing really well! Keep going! Oh, T-Rex has created a masterwork buffalo wool armchair for wild magic. Huzzah! That's like 30 beauty without 50, 15, 15. Table we don't need to speak about, but yeah, that's awesome. What's T-Rex up to now? Because if that's what's happening, using the telescope, nah, you need to prioritize the construction of that thing there. Damn, Chosen just like blitzed that. There is our little thing. Order implantation. Let's do this on Talia, maybe. I don't fucking know. Tasker. Lala Guaba. Lala Guaba. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm just curious as to how this is going to work. I don't know whether it's going to be good or not. Is it a... Sorry, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we're having to use... Oh, we've got some heal root though. We've got a reasonable amount of heal root now. Remove peg leg. Actually, no. We want to test this calm gene. So on this one particular dude. This one, I mean, they've been abused so fucking much, but they're still definitely gonna... Oh no, you didn't bring the xenogerm with you. Should have told you to pick it up. Others are available for suckage. This is very true. Yeah, we're using these as the... Oh, we were using them as a blood bank. I think we might have stopped because we just had so much blood coming out of them. There's always a major break risk with this one. Oh yeah, so there is. It's actually technically not in the fridge, but it also doesn't need to be in the fridge. Weirdly enough, blood is just fine. Okay, so they've got... Oh, wait, does that mean we now cannot remove... We can't suck their genes anymore for nearly 2 years? Yeah, I seem to remember something like this happening before when we did Gillen. Obviously that was a... Oh yeah, because they've still... And I can't even check. I can't check the suckage. So actually, implanting xenogerm to keep them calm is useful if you want to use them just for laborers, but not useful if you want to continue getting DNA out of them. That's a shame. Chronophagy can become done again. Let's do chronophagy and then we will call it. So I'm going to do a quick little run to see what age people are. So Wouter's 37, but Wouter doesn't care. Weirdly enough, Chosen, you're also not... Oh, you've still got a bit of guilt from the last time. It'll overlap a little bit. It's only a -3. We'll pick the happy people. Wild Magic, you are terrible aging -7. Oh, the corpse. Are we researching the corpse? I keep forgetting about the corpse. Yeah, this one got an infection. Your investigations into the natural corpse have revealed more about the body. An archetype shard at its core psychically links it with Jackson. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Jackson. Chosen thinks there may be a way of permanently destroy it, but we'll need to study it further. Yep, you keep on studying that weird ass thing. It hasn't teleported itself yet. Is that because it's close enough? Like, it doesn't need to be, like, in his bedroom at night kind of thing. You know, that's too much. But as long as it's in the colony, it's kind of like, no, this is cool. This is fine. You know, I don't want to invade Jackson's personal space or anything, but I just kind of want to be, you know, in the periphery to admire him from afar. You know. So, let's go back to this. Ramblings. I'm just going to double check all of the things. Just looking for anything -7. Serious pain. Nothing we can do about that. Malnourished. Page. Dude. I'm not forcing you to do that. I'm just going to bounce you out of your thing. Like, I hadn't forced you to do that. You were just going crazy. Off by 1. Well, nobody else is going to be. Yeah, looks like you're going to get this one, Wild Magic. So, Wild Magic. We're going to put you in the invoker position. You've got good sensitivity. Who are psychically sensitive, but not too... To be honest, I'm just going to pick the people that aren't unhappy. Because this is going to make people who participate a little bit more unhappy. We're already at a 9-year switch. The target is going to be one of these dudes. 33, 36. So Crabtree is the new victim. I mean, participant. My apologies, participant. We need another couple of chanters. Off by 1. You're just a child. You don't really know what you're doing. Oh, Potbelly. You can just sit there and mindlessly repeat a phrase. You have enough brain power at least for that. And Delta, you feel like you can help? Yeah. Wow, Magic, you are old. You are old. Let's do it. Yeah. Ritual time. Yeah, 52. Decide you -7 seems like quite a mild hatred of your age. You were like tolerating being old, like really tolerating it. Like you should have been more upset. Well chosen, you are well just doing constructing and stuff. I appreciate it. We need the bricks. We definitely need bricks. You're about to consume paste, that's fine. I also then want you to just smelt things. We've still got a few things that need smelting. And like primitive weapons, there's literally no point in selling them. We may as well just melt them down. This is very much a smelt anything that's bad quality. That's smelt anything that's... Sorry, well the first one was smelt them if they're knackered. That's the quality. This is then just smelt them if they're biocoded. Now I'm going to smelt weapon forever of certain types. So I think breach axes are a bit more modern. L-Techs, obviously we don't want to melt them. Longswords, we certainly don't want to melt them. Dig trenches with a shovel. I don't think any of these are going to be like the bows and stuff now. So this is going to be getting rid of... Oh, the combat knife. We can get rid of that and then put in the... Oh, the daggers. No. Yeah, I mean, like... But it's still holding on to a load of tat, though. And it's generally gonna be tat. Like, what have we actually even got here? Some of these are actually would have been smelted anyway. Starvation. Who is starving? Gillen, you still haven't... Why are people just not eating? Oh my god, why is that door wedged open? What is going on, guys? What are you guys doing? Get that corn out of the doorway. I think it's because we've got too much corn. See, I wanted to expand some things before I start using the corn for other things. Zeus has. It doesn't get as much, but it gets rid of things off shelves. And that's kind of where I want to be. Clear shelves. So, how much titanium do we have? 636. Okay, cool. We're gonna unlink them, then link them to each other, and then put some titanium on those shelves. It's important, so it's more thingy than that. Cool. Wood is happening, so I think leggies are being... So yeah, we're really overflowing with food right now. I mean, the corner will last quite a while. It's like a couple of months it'll last. So everyone's like helping with moving the titanium to its own shelf. That's what I like. It just makes it look less messy. It takes up some space, and it is just what it is, you know. I'm just gonna unlink all these. Yeah, alcohol out of corn would be amusing. We don't have the wood, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do chop wood. People can do that. Oh, got asthma from being aged horribly. Yeesh. That's gotta suck. And this is, remember, this is archotechnology, not magic. This is archotechnology. So it is oh, Paige Jr. is visiting Malak's grave. Oh no, you're visiting Paige's grave. That's spoopy. That's spoopy. It's like you know your namesake. Kind of your namesake. Yeah, the pods does seem incredibly... Like, by the time you get to the point where the pods become a viable thing to shove people in for long periods of time, you're just kind of like, they're all so old already, it's going to take forever. Like, if you're on top of it, then I suppose you can just not worry about it. Like, Little Horn actually is set for automatic age reversal on theirs. And I'm going to leave that like that. Because if the age reversal... it's 2.8 days, though. So I still don't actually think we should bother doing it that way. Do you know what I mean? And this is very useful for healing people and stuff like that. But yeah, the Anomaly stuff is, you know, it's evil and it makes people unhappy. You fuck people up because, you know, you've got to use your prisoners for it. It takes up bioferrite, although that's not much of a problem. But yeah, yeah. Kind of who cares, really? If it's working, it's working. Alright, Gillen. It was good seeing you around, man. Take care. To be honest, I think the stream's pretty much done now. I think I should probably call it myself. It's gone on. It's gone on long enough. We're being kind and not executing. I don't know whether they'd agree. We're eventually going to age them to the point where they die horribly. And I feel like that's just execution with extra steps. What gene did we got? Let's have a little look. Hang on. Ooh. We've got a goat. We're not interested in goats. We are interested in goats not. Not actually. I like how they're just sleeping on the floor. Like, their gene has been put away, but they didn't put them away. Dark black hair. Dark black hair. Well then. That's completely useless. Like, it genuinely is just useless. So that's then a xenogene. So you could implant someone with a xenogerm that would then have dark black hair, but that dark black hair would never pass on to their kids. Because it's a xenogerm. It's so bizarre. I love it. Like, what's this greyless hair? Why is that complexity? That's like a nothing thing. They don't get grey. Why does that add complexity? I mean, the fact that we're just making this gene implanter thing more complex for no reason. How dare? But yes, the dark black hair is useless. I've actually got an idea. I just kind of want to filter out the things that we want for sale. Like, I want to put some gene banks somewhere else, not have the orbital trade beacon in here, put the other ones in something else. I mean, I literally can just do that. I'm actually going to do that. Like, if I put a gene bank here. Chosen. I know I'm kind of using you a lot now, but... Okay. Then... Oh, because you don't do hauling. Serves me right. Okay, necromancy. You've nearly finished your sleep. And then if I block that and now unblock these, the trade beacon can just get reinstalled somewhere else that's, you know, useful. Where do we actually have things that we like to sell, but we never... I mean, yeah, that's... You're fine. Let's just uninstall it. Jackson, no. I'm really trying to help, but... So, in theory... Oh, fuck. Emerging from the water, attacking immediately. I'm glad nobody's out there. Yeah, Tola can kind of sit there and just love being thing. Splish. Okay, well I'm gonna save that and and just you know, do a thing, because we need to do a thing, you know, the thing, because of reasons. Let's do this one. Oh, Warriors Strife. That's pretty cool. Could have something different on actually today if you want. If it is just one, then it is just easy. But I feel like it won't be just the one. I feel like they're gonna be staggered. But I don't want to be messing around, unpausing it and seeing what happens. It certainly seemed like just the one, but who knows what's going to happen. It is getting late, guys, so I will actually do the one song, and it's a short one. This is the one. And I think you've done it too frequently. Shall I do the thing? I'll do it. But anyway, so yes, we're done. We're done. So thank you to all of my adepts. Thank you, lovely, sexy people. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Your lizard's being naughty. What's your lizard doing? Quickly tell me, Paigey, what is your lizard doing? I haven't given up on it, Little Horn. I'm just going through a lot at the moment in life, and that's why all of my pre-recorded stuff is kind of drying up. I need to, I just need to get my shit together. The live streams are keeping me going because there's like, I don't know, there's something like, just, I don't know, there's something, it prompts me. The live streams are kind of prompting me, so I'm good that I'm still doing those. I'm not actually against Pillars of Eternity. Yes, it was a bit of a rough battle, but I actually saw that as a challenge. I was challenge brain, but I need to now get motivation brain, so I actually do things in my life. Seriously, my life at the moment is a bit of a mess. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. It's a bit of a mess. And one of the things out of many things that's falling by the wayside is pre-recorded stuff. God, there's a lot of other things falling by the wayside as well. But I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. I just need to get my shit together and get organized again and stuff. So I ain't going anywhere, and I will get through the shenanigans of my brain misbehaving. No, that's the thing is that this is a thing that I love. The live streams, as I really do, and I can put the hat on, and there's not pressure from the audience, from you guys, but it's like I put pressure on myself to make sure I turn up. Like I had to have a bit of a break, but I got myself back together and blah, blah, blah. Here I am doing live streams. And, but yeah, it's nice to go to put the hat on to distract from myself, from things, and to be the person thing, whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, these last 4 hours have just gone so quick. It's good. It's been good. It's a good stream. Yeah, just life is doing life things. It can't be helped, I suppose. So yeah, until next time, I'm glad you're all still there, putting up with my flaky content output. I'm only way on is up kind of thing, and yeah, you all take care of yourselves, especially your mental health. Sometimes life just kicks you in the crotch, and you just got to be like, you know what, that's not okay. And so yeah, speak up to the people that you love if you just need a moment. It doesn't have to be a crying on a shoulder. It can just be like just now. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, not doing great, but it's fine. I'm not doing terribly. I'm just not doing great. It can still be it can still be heartfelt without it being solemn, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, I will leave that with you. I'm gonna go and Freya's just licking her ass. Yeah, cool. She doesn't need me apparently. Well, I hope she doesn't. I ain't fucking helping her with that. Anyway, I will bid you all farewell, and I will, if I don't manage to get anything recorded, I guess the next time you're going to hear my voice will be Wednesday for the Mind Over Magic stream. So until next time, cheerio.